crumbles? Hi, everybody. Hi, Solipsisful and Jenna and Ori and then Forgotten and Cloud and Varumba and Jacqueline and Kobe and Prax and Lux and Shell and Bryn. Kobe, thank you for the 29 months. And see you later in the stream, Bryn. And also hello, Lumi. What are you doing? What are you doing? You all riled up? Are you all riled up? She was chasing me around while I was getting ready, but I'm so smooth today. Yeah, I shaved yesterday. So yeah, I thought we'd play some VVVVVV because it's easy. We'll do a time trial. How was the Exit 8 movie? The subtitles didn't work, so we had to take a rain check. We watched the new episode of Taskmaster instead. Someone... Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Kitsune, Drakenhertz, Then Forgotten, Varumba, and Cloud. Normally I say someone because I can't see who it is, but this is Anonymous. That is very generous of you, Anonymous. It's loud on my end. Is it loud on your end? How is it so loud? I have it turned all the way down and it's loud. Maybe I'm just being too sensitive. Maybe I'm being a sensitive little snowflake. I watched a glitchless speedrun of this game last night. For SGDQ 2023. It was interesting. It's interesting to watch a game where I play it. Oh, congratulations on finishing Silk Song. I still aspire to play Hollow Knight again someday. Is it GDQ time already? No, this was 2023 GDQ. I think it's the first weekend of July this year. Hey, Parent J. Lux, thank you for the 20 months.
H-O-N-K.
H-O-N-K. You inspired me to finish it by putting difficult video games in my eyes. I haven't played any difficult video games. I kind of want to play Love Eternal again. I do wish there was a mode where you could just do the flippies. Like, I know you can stop once the visual novel starts, but I want to do the hard rooms that come after that. It was really funny to see what constituted a glitch. Because she didn't save. I'm trying to think and play at the same time. She didn't die in order to warp backwards in the intermission room or any other time, but she did die on the same frame that you can get a checkpoint in this, which saves you 5/8 of a second every time if you do it right. And those feel like the same thing to me. I thought it was really interesting that there was stuff in the background of Love Eternal, because I registered none of that. There might as well have been a black screen behind the whole game. I wasn't looking at the screen. It was funny watching the GDQ people, because they were like, the gimmick in this one is conveyor belts. It had not occurred to me that conveyor belts are not in the rest of the game. Oh, and she didn't get the skip here either. She got a 1742, which I think I could get. I mean, I've gotten 1459, but that was with glitches. Some of her movement was really good, and some of it wasn't. Like, my movement out of that room was better than she did. Not the whole thing, where I screwed it up 100 times, but that last thing, she got clipped between the platform and the wall. She was also on stage. And her couch guy was like, "Oh, she's gonna do the hard way to do this," and then she didn't. And I don't know what the hard way to do that room is. So I was like looking to learn whatever it was, because that's what I do. But I do a lot of... I call them granny strats, because they're like the safer strats that take longer, but what they are is they're the strats from 2013, which is when I first learned the game. I died there because I couldn't find my coaster. Or rather, I had found the edge of my coaster and I didn't want to spill coffee all over everything forever. That's never happened to me. That's normally what happens. That. And of course she went for... Nope, I got scared. I got scared and didn't do it. I don't think I would have made it. It didn't look like I was going to make it. Oh, and her least favorite rooms are my least favorite rooms. These. Fuck me. She goes like this. She comes in this way. I don't know if that's actually easier. Hi, Liz. We're doing some warm-ups, and then we're going to do a run. And then we might do something else. I was looking at cozy games. Someone suggested online a game called Paper Trail. I forgot what room I was doing. Oh, she died in this room? Exactly like that? I wasn't me messing up, that was me demonstrating what she did in the video. She did this, that surprised me, because that's not the fastest way to do that. She didn't do that, because you lose like a full second right there if you do that. Spider's Grace, thank you for the 12 months, that's a year. And she didn't do line clips because that's a glitch. And I'm trying to do line clips without the key on my keyboard coming off. So she didn't die there because she didn't say it, but I guess that counts as a glitch. It's not a glitch though. I hate this room. My key, bro. My key fell off. Okay, let's not die in cosmic creepers even once today. Thank you. Wander stop. Rip, rip. Okay, let's do this right so that I don't have to reset 15 minutes in. I have to do it second, or I have to do it third, rather. I'm going, this is the right way, right? Yeah. This is the one I have the hardest time finding. It's a good cozy game because it's not too cozy. I don't know, I'm sort of looking for something really easy. Because I'm on vacation. Which is why I'm doing something easy right now. It's the Davy. I knew that someone was trying to get me to play the new Davy Reedon thing. How about that, though? When it mattered, I came in clutch. And then I immediately died. Supposed to not die there. Relatively painless rooms there. It's funny they don't let you practice this flip. It can cost you time. Like if you in the time trials, it exits you out of the level before you can practice that flip. That's an absurd. Every run I've died there. It's easier to understand what's going on if you don't look at the background, don't look at Viridian. I find with any video game, if someone's really good at it, they aren't looking at the same spot on the screen as you. That's true. Like, GeoGuessr is another one where that's true. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm losing time because I'm bad at video games. I watched an interesting video essay, there's no way I could find it now, where he suggested that the best sports players, like he looked at baseball and basketball, I think, they can just see better. Like, one of their huge advantages that they have is that they can literally see better. Yeah, I mean, there's some more obvious biological ways that people can be good at sports. Which is why I think that vision is actually interesting. It's like, it's not interesting that someone who's 7'5" is good at basketball. Something like 20% of Americans over 7 feet tall are in the NBA. Oh yeah, and if I ever screw up, it's because it's just my biology. I don't think that's RNG, but I think that it's so finicky as to almost be RNG. They talked about it in the speedrun. You're kidding me. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun anymore. My biology! And she went for the speed thing on this, but she didn't get it. She did do some stuff that I'm not going to do. Notably a No! Why did I talk while I played video game? She did a 1-frame flip between the two so that she could get upright here instead of having to go all the way over here. I'm not going to be doing that. It's okay, because we're going to nail this on the first try. It's okay, because we're going to nail this on the first try. It's okay, because we're going to nail this on the first try. It's okay, because we're going to nail this on the first try. It's okay, because we're going to nail this on the first try. Oh my god, can you believe that we nailed that on the first try? I'm not seething with rage. I'm not seething with rage. Stop accusing me of seething with rage. This isn't a good run, but we're not gonna die 7 times in Cosmic Creepers? That was close. That's my only goal, is to not die 7 times in Cosmic Creepers. My life is over. What is happening? I don't want to be one of those guys who's speed running and then the whole time he's complaining that he's not going 2% faster. I need to figure out. I don't know where that is on the map. I'm not gonna lie. It's always trial and error. If I really wanted to improve, I would figure out where on the map that is, so I don't have to look for it every time. try. That's what happened to her in the run. Oh, and she did doing things the hard way, because it met some sort of incentive, and so that cost like 15 seconds or whatever. Yeah, I'm too chill. I'm on vacation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I walked right by the skip. I walked right by the skip and I didn't do Space Station 1. We're doing this one first because I got lost on the way here last time. That's okay, that run was bad. I was complaining about it so much that I was complaining about myself complaining about it. But I just walked right by it. Maybe it's because I just did the time trial. But I got to the teleporter and I was like, I'm gonna have to find this teleporter on the map. I'm also reading chat. I'm not just talking. This game's very accessible. I'm sure I've talked about this before, but you can play it with 3 fingers. You can probably play it with fewer fingers. And still be able to do it, because there's very little momentum in the game. Even if you hit them with hammers? Yeah, I think so. The amount of... the range of motion is pretty small. And people play it on controller, like you can do it with some sort of, it's like 3 buttons. There is momentum, yeah. Let me talk about this in the speedrun, actually. I didn't die. I didn't die in the easiest room. Prompting long, complicated chats to confuse Dylan is actually quite genuine when you consider pi and its impact on the... Oh, you're just saying nonsense to get me to read it. Well, joke's on you. That made me better at the level, I think. That actually was a better laboratory than any time I've done laboratory on stream in recent memory. Thank you for dimming hydrate. Now we have to go to the warp zone. I am going the right. I'm going the wrong way. Now I'm getting lost on the way to warp zone, which is what I thought I was going to do last time. To show my pi digit knowledge. Yeah, you can't just say it in text because that doesn't. It just looks like you can just look up the numbers. Who was I watching that knew the first 30 digits of pi recently? It was someone unexpected. It was like Jack's Films or someone. I never knew more than 3.14159265535. That was awful. That is one more than I memorized when I was a kid, and then at some point, someone was like, "You know, the next number is 5, right?" Didn't Answers in Progress do a thing where one of them memorized pi, the first, like, 1,000 digits of pi? They did a video about, like, memory and going into your mind palace. That's exactly what I was. That's what I'm afraid is going to happen in this room. It happened. Sage, I saw Mind Palaces are really useful. I do know the genders, and I was like, where is this going? Yeah, I used my Mind Palace to memorize all 70 of the Tumblr genders. I feel like that's... The Mind Palace idea is supposed to get around, like, all of the conventional hang-ups of remembering things. but I've never tried it. I'm not gonna screw it up this time. I'm gonna do it perfect. I'm gonna do it the most perfect I've ever done it. See? That is not the most perfect I've ever done it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happening. I've told you about my friend who got a stick shift car and he never learned how to drive it. And he'd go up a hill and it'd die, and he'd just start saying, "It's happening," and we'd start going down the hill. And he sold it, and he never, ever learned, ever, how to drive a stick shift. Okay, now we're doing Space Station 2. And we're not gonna get lost in the sauce. I was just vibing it out. That's what I was afraid was gonna fucking happen. I missed it. There it is. I don't even want a good run. I don't know how to complete the run if you do what I did last time. I guess you have to warp back. I literally don't know. I think you just have to warp back to where you would and just do it normally after you do the Gravitron. Okay. That was always going to be bad. Okay, quit reading chat. Start reading video game. There was a trick that she described there that I did not understand what she was saying. Captain! Did I do it? What? What? Am I supposed to be in this cutscene? Do I always enter this cutscene? I don't think I always enter this cutscene. It's one of those things, like, hold on. Is it this one? Yeah. I'll sometimes do that where I'll be like, have I always had that mole? And then I'll go look at a photo of me from like 5 years ago, and I have the mole, and it's like, wow. I guess I've always had that. I got a sub 20 last time, right? Like I got like a 1925 or something. Oh. I'm choking. Now that was a choke. Alright. Let's not choke. It's not... I choked real bad last time. This does not inspire confidence. It's happening. I regret to inform you all that it's so happening. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is literally the worst it can possibly go. First try line clip, but I had to move my hand off the keyboard. Because I can't... No! This is going very badly. Did not die in Cosmic Creepers. Did I die in Panic Room last time? No, I think I died in like a random spot, like there or something. Or like there. Or like there. Was that sub 20? That might have been sub 20. It was. It was an 1824. I don't even know what on the waterfront is. So yeah, that's the letter V 6 times. What's my dog doing? I haven't heard from my dog. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? What that dog doing? Thank you for doing Rika Treat. What's that dog doing? Huh? What are you doing over there? Can you come here? Can you come here? Are you good? Have you been good? I don't know that you've been good. I don't know that you've been good. You can look into the camera. Can you come here? Can you come here? Can they see you? This isn't as good of a camera angle as I thought it was when I set it up. Can you sit? Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you lay down? Can you sit? Can you get on the couch? Can you shake? Can you come here? Can you, I didn't tell you. Can you jump? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Hmm? What are you sighing about? What are you sighing about? Hmm? She's Goose. I don't understand. She's Gumbus. You know, she's pouting. She's so pouty. she's gotten all sorts of attention this week. She got a bath, whatever day we did that. Because my mom came over, and when we were on the couch together, I could smell her. Riga is the one I could smell. And I shouldn't be able to smell Riga. I live in a house with her. And then it rained real hard, and she was begging to go outside, and I was like, okay, we'll go outside. But then you've forced my hand. We must bathe. She hates bathing. She hates it so much that she can't be food motivated into participating. And once we've begun, she will not accept food at all. Like, I can't just be like, it's okay, here's a treat, because she won't take the treat. I guess I could bathe her more often. But I don't... I'm doing really bad at tower. I don't know how often I'd have to do it before she got less afraid, because she really hates it. She doesn't mind going out in the rain and getting wet. That's different. That's not you making her wet on purpose. She does. There's no way that she has any discernment. Full stop on that. She's never discerned a single thing in her life. What a clusterfuck that was. Yeah, I wonder. I would say I'm sure that she doesn't love the texture of the tub, because it's slidey. But she's also afraid of the hose outside. I would really enjoy it. No! I would really enjoy it if she liked playing in the water, because it can get very hot here in the summer. And I would like an excuse to play in the water. Yeah, he'll also make a frowny face if you stay in the room with the elephant for 10 seconds or whatever. I need to lock in. Does it make you perma? I need to go to laboratory. I don't know where I think I'm going. I need to go to laboratory. Does it make you perma frown if you die at the start? If I try it entirely left-handed. Nope. Simply is not going to happen. Am I gonna have to grind that room? I've never done that before, because why would I? We're just getting a tour of all the different partners you can have with you in this intermission. Because I've done a different route every time. Time save there. Time save there. And not small time saves either, because that gave me a lot of trouble. There we go. That's how you go to Space Station 2. Was it this... Was it the one that I just completed where I was like, my life is a lie? I don't know what I'm doing when I got stuck in that room. If you die in a room that you've never died in before, it can be so psychologically damaging. Especially if there's like moving stuff in it, and it's like, what is the cycle? I have no idea because I've never thought about it before. Okay, we're not gonna forget this time. We'll see if we get the cutscene this time. I can't believe I don't know the answer to that question. Captain! We didn't, by the way. It only stays until you die. This is a really annoying room for that banner to be there. So why did I get the cutscene last time? Did I hit R2 early or late, maybe? We're gonna take this one nice and slow because we screwed it up like 3 times last time. And so taking it nice and slow will save us time. What was my time? It was like an 1842, right? I saw I had a notification, but it's just a announcement in Tay's Discord. Oh, he's streaming tomorrow. I try to appear for his streams. Though he is often playing a game that I don't understand. I only play understandable games. Oh yeah, we can save a ton of time. What is happening to me? We could have saved a ton of time, and now we can't. I mean, we can here also. That time we did save a ton of time. Whatever I did to fuck this up. Right, entered the menu. was a close call. Both those rooms were out of control and scary. My timing was just a little bit off. It's happening. It's happening. Was that better than last time? I think it might have been moderately better than last time. But if it's not, then I'm not surprised. I also don't remember what my time was. So unless this is like a really low 18. That's a really low 18. What room is that? What room is on the waterfront? It will collect your rooms across runs, by the way. So like that is combined from the previous runs also. But I don't know what room that is. I think that it's in the final level, but I don't know where. Is the room in the clip? Oh! That makes sense. Because I died a lot very fast there. So that was fun. Do we want to do something else? I've only been streaming for an hour. And it feels too early to take a quick break. Do you think the crew already had a band, or did they form it after this experience? I don't know. They seem very friendly with each other. Like while they're like when he runs into them, it's like, oh, we're all best buds here. So maybe they already had a band. You could watch me edit the behind the scenes. I've edited the first 23 minutes or something like that. That's actually, I don't think my computer will allow that. I'll take a nap. Why does she look so sad? Look at her sad face. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Do you want to do a puzzle? Do you want to do a puzzle? You want to do a puzzle? You want to do a puzzle? Hello, give me your lemon. How is it going? Do you want a puzzle? Do you want to do a puzzle? I can get your puzzle. Messing with redacted. If you need any cowboys, feel free to send me an email. I almost wore my redacted shirt. I think I might have worn it last stream. And I had a meeting with Rusty Quill last week, and I wore my Grotto shirt. It's funny because every now and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you know Athen," and I'm like, excuse you. I discovered Athen. Yes, I made him. I'm gonna put this in your puzzle. I'm gonna put this in your puzzle, and then you'll have a puzzle to play with. Okay? Little pieces. You'll have more fun if it's in a puzzle. You'll have more fun if it's in a puzzle. I think you'll have more fun if it's in a puzzle. Don't eat that. It's a ladybug. It's not a ladybug. It's a, what are they called? Like the East Asian lady beetles? That's why they get into your house. They apparently, I watched a video on it. They live in the south side of cliffs. And so when they find a house with a south side window, they burrow into that window. South is that way. I like this assortment of string instruments. Thank you. I can play some of them. Okay. Okay. I got your puzzle. I got all the dog hair out of your puzzle. What happened there? How'd you get so much hair in this puzzle? I think it's ambient hair. I've been vacuuming all week trying to make it so that when I vacuum, it doesn't immediately fill with dog hair. Of course, she makes it so that you can't see what she's doing at all. Can you approach it from a different angle, maybe? Can you approach it from a different angle, maybe? So that they can see? This is her hard puzzle that she can't simply flip upside down. around this. Come around this way. Now you still can't see it. Yeah, do it like that. Oh, is there a thing? I saw that there. I kind of know what's going on. I can imagine what's going on. I saw when we either hit 1 million or 1,000 members in the Discord, we drop a little teaser of another thing. So I know what that is, but I don't know how they're going to get you there. I think I know what that is. Maybe I don't. Yeah, you've got to move them around, Riga. You can't just chew at them. You can't just chew at them. Riga, you cannot just chew at them. You can move the red ones. I'm sure he's talked to you about it. We're just kind of letting them flounder around. It's fun to watch. He hasn't talked to me about whatever this is, but I think that I know what the reward at the end of the tunnel is. Assuming that that's what this is, like how it works. Like when I do little ARGs for WOE.BEGONE, there's always like a prize at the end. And if it's anything like our ARGs, they'll flounder around, and then all of a sudden it'll be like they figured everything out way too fast. And then they'll go back to floundering around. You gotta push the red, Riga. You gotta push the red ring around. Like that. Oh, did you already do that? You didn't already do that, because you haven't... Here. You have no idea what the image means. Where was the image? Where is this happening at? Is this happening in Squaresville? Okay. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I do think I know what is being teased. Hey Ari, I'm just looking at the redacted whatever is going on. ARG, I guess it's an ARG. that get made? Now I'm just looking at other stuff. What? Where is? Don't worry about me. I'm just the streamer. Oh, maybe it was here. Okay. Okay, it is. I do know exactly what this is. Which means that I can't participate because I know exactly what this is. See you, Perrin Jade. Now she's sprawled out on the ground. I guess that she's decided that that was enough. What are we gonna do? We already played VVVVVV. We could play GeoGuessr. We could find another game to play. We could go ahead and take a quick break. Did someone say a word you know? Did someone say a word you know? Is every time... Do you think that everyone's always talking to or about you? Because that's mostly true for her. You have 1,000 Discord members? I'm gonna have to do something about Redacted. You guys are getting too popular. It's threatening to my ego. I was gonna say I'm gonna crush you. I guess it could have sounded like I said I'm gonna cry. It's more likely that I'm gonna cry. And then Elevator Guy is gonna get a TV show spinoff, and it's gonna be starring me, and that's how I'm gonna get famous. So it's all gonna work out, just not in the way that I might hope. I have no idea how many people are in my Discord, by the way. There's a way to tell, but I don't remember that way. Enough. Yeah, it's not like I'm advertising people to come join the Discord. Though if you're here and you're not in the Discord, you might enjoy being in the Discord. There's everyone who's online. How do I see everyone who's not? Whatever. 1,349. Okay, maybe they are too close for comfort. I'm gonna have to kick it into high gear. I'm actually very satisfied with the size of the Discord. I do wish that there were more people for episode launch listens, because it feels like there's like 2 or 3 people for the Patreon and then like 2 or 3 people at midnight, and I'd like more than that because I think that it's really fun. When people show up for finales, that's like a whole lot of fun. I guess I could make a live listen opt-in role. I've only ever made one of those once. It's the click here if you want to be pinged when I stream, and I did that like 4 years ago, and I don't remember how I did it. What are you doing, Gumpus? You look real sad. They can't even see you. If you came over here and made that face, they'd be yelling at me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Look at her. Stream category did change. It's because I was setting it up when I was putting the lights and stuff up. I was like, I might as well change it to VVVVVV.
Look at those ears.
Yeah, I mean it's 8 o'clock. We could take a quick break. We could take a quick break, a quick 10 to 15 minute break. We could take excuse you. We could take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. We could take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. We take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. I'm gonna take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. Do you want to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break? Come here. You want to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break? You want to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break? Huh? 10 to 15 minute break? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here to me. Come here. Come here. Come here. What are you looking at me like that for? Yeah, we're going to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. I'm not sure what we'll do when we come back. I might do a poll. We might just play GeoGuessr. We're going to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. Quickly for 10 to 15 minutes. If you're new here and you haven't heard the intermission before, it's a lot of fun. So you're going to want to stick around and listen to that.
Was it even today? You should listen to your body, what to say. 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you want to give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You want a treat, we got. They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you want a treat, we got. They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. and what's a lie. Don't rely on me, decide. It's probably looping, I'm probably pooping, but if it isn't live, how could I say hi? Luxin, solipsis, Fulgina, and Mars. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, don't you feel? If you want a treat, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. If you want a treat, they're gonna give it to you.
She knocked over the camera. It's still... Normally it freezes. But it hasn't... It hasn't freezed. Can I have that boot? What if I want that? What, would you give me that boot if I wanted it? Are you trying to lick your butt while standing up? What are you doing? What are you doing? Give me that boot. Give me that boot. And give me some grumbles. Give them some grumbles. Give me grumbles. No? No grumbles? No grumbles? Give me grumbles. Give me your grumbles. Give me your grumbliest grumbles. Hmm? You got grumbles? You got grumbles, huh? You got grumbles? Huh? You got grumbles? Huh? There's your grumbles. There's your grumbles. Give me them grumbles. Give me them grumbles. Give me them grumbles. Huh? Yeah, you got grumbles? Toys too loud. Some people got here during break. Hi, bye to Ryan. Hello, Lushtacular and Ari and Facade and Cherry Mecca. Why are you doing Gumbus? Where'd you put your toy over here? Why's your toy over here? Get your toy. And the pillow. Why's the pillow over here? Did you do that? Are you why the pillow's over here? Go put it back on the couch. Go put it back on the couch. Go put it back on the couch. Put it back on the couch. Here, take it. Take it and put it back on the couch. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Can you... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? Oh, we can play Word-A-Tro. We could play Word-A-Tro. We could play Word-A-Tro. What if I got fast food and passed it off as my own cooking? Yeah, I think I just like medium mode on Word-A-Tro. Need to add a game capture. Adding the 1,000,000th game capture. Is that big enough? Can everyone see? Sorry, I'll make it bigger. I think this is a good setup for when I'm doing this. Say we'll play medium. Scrad. Chords. I always do corvids. Chords and cards have the same. Is that not a word? There are two S's in it. It's round one. We can do chords. Now we got 4 A's. I should have done cards because now we've got 4 A's. Is that enough points? It better be. I can almost do gravy. We could have done gravy if I hadn't been gay. Gravy. You got aura, which is less points than gravitas, guava. That would have been more points. I should have gone for something with more points. F-L-A-I, flary. Fairy. I think Fairy beats Flora. We've got Gay and Fairy so far. Let's do 5-letter words. We've got Stayed. And we don't have anything else that's more points. We've got Lotad. It doesn't recognize Lotad for some reason. We've got a whole bunch of ones again except for D, so I guess we'll use D. Lotad is a Pokemon. Could have done Stolid. Stolid is 6 letters. We get a bonus for 5 letters this round. Data is 4 letters. Dolly, Dollo, Dalu, Dalla. Doula. That's a good one. The word has 3 letters. I can see something that would get a lot of points that's 3 letters, but I'm not going to spell it on stream. I've gotten the... We can almost spell the long version of that word, which I have gotten a couple times. When I'm not on stream, I play it. Do we just ignore this bonus? I don't think that we can do 3 letters. I'm gonna go with we're doing 5 because we get bonuses for being the same as the previous one, and that's gonna outweigh, I think, the 3-letter word thing. And we got today. Now we got Prism. And this is the part of the game where it starts to get really easy. We got we got crows. You can't tell me we don't have crows. Everyone knows crows. For 5 or fewer letters, we're doing 5 letters. We're doing diner. We're doing Dinor. We're doing Donor. Oh, that one's bold. We actually should do Donor. We should do Donor. Let's do Donor. That's funny. That's better. Sexy. Oh, like someone who determines the sex of something. Sexer. We've got 8 rerolls. Let's grab some wild cards. Now we can spell whatever we want. What do we want? Gaudy. Man. We'll do something... Wait, we can't really do anything small because we got to make a 5-letter word. Do pricey. Just +5 multis. Sure. What an interesting set of letters. Disco. And then we can spell Shoo Shoo. My favorite band. Add a multi equal to the number of rerolls. Considering that we're not using our rerolls, that seems like a great... Nox. Noxy. Nox. Nope. Noxed. You're noxed. Trunk. Trink? Whatever you want it to be. I feel like we should save that. Tronk. Tronk. Uh-oh. That wasn't very many points. Sexer, like someone who determines the sex of something. Yeah, or we could do sixer. Is this not going to be This isn't enough. This isn't even close to... Oh, it is close to enough. And we do have 1 energy left. Teeny. Tween. That's a good one. It's overkill, but we have a QU for next time. And every time we're adding to this. We get a plus 62 multi currently for that. I don't like any of those either. Whatever. Queer. Okay. I'm queer. That's how you use it in a sentence. We're obviously going stova is a word. Stove. Is this gonna be enough? I fucking hope so. We're not getting many points, we're just getting multis, and it's over. It's so over. It's so over. I said this is the easy part, and then it was so over so fast. But we spelled queer. So. That is a word. What are you talking about? You ever feel really tired, like you have dessert, and then you feel really tired afterwards, and like it feels like you're dragging? I call that tort sag. What was I about to spell? Gratu. Listen to the gratu. Gusto. Guster. Trots. How are we feeling about that new Animal Farm movie? Apparently it's worse than people even thought it was going to be. Tricot. That's when you're listening to the Japanese band Tricot, but you're from Boston. I've heard that it was in development hell forever, and then they gave the distribution rights to the people who did The Sound of Freedom. because they just wanted to finally get it out. Waiver, waiver, waiver. I haven't read Animal Farm since I was a child. I know that a lot of like MLMs hate it because it's anti-USSR. That doesn't bother me. That is not my tendency. It's pronounced Travis. What's your husband's name? With Travic, Travis? I had no idea. This is pretty bleak. Found it. What's his face guy did a video about whatever. Jacob Geller did a video about 1984 that I thought was a good video. What? Wanty. Wanty. Wanty? Wanty. Wanty? Wanty. Wanty? Wanty. I believe it's pronounced Wanty. Winty? Oh, like wint. Like drill. Wanty. Twain. That wouldn't have been better because Y is worth more points, I think. Stage it. Oh, we don't need that many points. Okay, I have to go now. I'm finally remembering to be nice and say goodbye, chat. See you, Shell. Thanks for hanging out. Also, hello, Mad Bad Ash. I don't believe that you have said anything until this moment. Easy mode is overpowered. We don't have anything that dictates what size our word should be yet. Horsty. Horst is a word. Horst is a name. What does the word Horst mean? S-T-R-O-K-E. That actually is a word. I wasn't expecting. Can we spell ghost? Can you spell ghosty? We can spell ghosty. I don't think that it's gonna take IE. So we go with ghosty. Ghoster, one who ghosts. I've never heard that word, I don't think. We probably don't need that. We can't even talk about Horst anymore because of Roke. Let's just go for it. It should be enough. We're playing a lot of words that I don't know the meanings of. Like gay. I don't know what that means. Novi, which is like a Eastern European word that means new, like Novi Sad in Serbia. This all looks like it could be something together. Honey. I feel like maybe we should try for a longer word if we're going to use our asterisk. Heaven. Heaven. Vacuum. V-A-N-I-S-H. Why? V-A-C-U-O-U. I think we're gonna go with vanish. Do we try a reroll to see if we can just get an S? Fuck it. We don't have a coherent set of bonuses this time around. Proogie. Gerp. Gay is possible once again. Thank the Lord. I don't know if gay is enough points. We only need 70. Grazy, is that a word? It doesn't sound like a word, I'm not gonna lie. But grapey is a word. Gauzy. I think that would have been a waste of a good word anyway, considering how close we were. I just did something with underlines, right? Yeah, so let's do more with underlines. This is not a good set. Arubiz cub. Aruba is not accepted. Sometimes it will accept proper nouns, but it's hard to figure out when. Zag is a word. So is zig, but I only have one Z. About. Grout. Groat. Great. Griot. Wait, what was I? What word actually worked? Grout worked. Groat. There we go. Uh-oh. We have an I-Z-E. We got a T-I-Z-E. Have you ever been dubitized? An act of sabotage? Sabotage? Sabotage. Sabotage. Sweeted. I think sweeted might be the best one I've actually done so far. Zoba. And hopefully this is more points than the fucking last word. It's not looking good for that. It's looking bad for that. This is going poorly. And now we have a Q and no U. Oi, he's alright. Giza, mate. We're playing gazebo. I don't even care if it's enough points. Fuck. I actually kind of cared. We're just... We hit high highs that one time. And now I feel like we're chasing the dragon. And just not... It just isn't hitting the same. Got gratis. We've got airsats. Are we gonna get something better than airsats? I don't think we're gonna get anything better than airsats. I'm just happy to get the Z out of here. Griltzy? I don't know about him. He was acting real griltzy. Grizzly is spelled that way. It's way overkill. Whatever. It was a good one. Pancake. So we're gonna do it. It was not a. I still don't know how to predict how many points a word is gonna be. Oh, good. We got an exclamation point. We got shown. We got chinos. Chinos. Let's go with chinos. Our multis aren't good. That's our biggest problem. I know you. Looney. Alone. Do I want the underline or the 2 times of the multis value that Alonio. I just want a U. Chino's alone. Saddest story ever told. I'm gonna do a reroll. First letter is the same as the previous word. That's good in conjunction with another thing. So let's go extra bold. And then we didn't get any bold. So that's cool. I love that. Grow. We got fucking nothing. Gork. I think we're gonna have to get rid of some of these vowels. We can get rid of an E. Get rid of an E. And get rid of an O. But now we've got QU, and now we don't have now we don't have two E's. We could have spelled queer. Queer. Of course. Tux is too short and it doesn't have any special letters. Exult. Exunt. Malvolio. Exunt. Trucks. Exert. Exhort? Exgert? It sounds like you're the expert, Mock. It's from the room. Exalt. We don't have an L. I don't know how exclamation point works either. Exhort does seem like a word. Trag. Troj. Troj. Tredge. Trickajig. Quao. Quart. 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 Dex. No, I was pushing it. Finally, we've got Gox. It's my favorite crypto. It's my favorite crypto exchange where all the money got stolen out of it. Two G's. We've got doxig. That's when you're trying to say toxic, but you have a head cold. Oh, don't eat that. That's doxig. When you dox a pig, grug. I know that grog is a word. Grox. 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 What word am I thinking of? Is that a word? It is. It's a salmon dish. I'm thinking of gravlax. Got dog. Oxide. All of those letters are not special. We do have doggo. It surely does not. Heckin' puppers. And now we just need fucking nothing. Heckin' doggers. Pupperinos. We're gonna do this, but we're gonna skip the first one. So we're gonna go for like a 5-letter word. Unless we can't find any words that are longer than 3 letters. Is that how you spell vi? How do you spell like to vie for someone's time? Veiny is good. That's probably one of the more destructive things that you could take out of context from this stream. Veined. I think that veiny is probably better because we're gonna lock into 5-letter words now. I don't know why you were sorry in the first place. I was listening to Hey Riddle Riddle, and they suggested going up to your partner just like during the day when they're working at their work from home job and just going, "Hey baby, I'm sorry." just say, "I'm sorry." And then you go to leave, and they're confused, and you go to leave, and then you say, "Is there anything you wanted to tell me?" You know, just a way to just blow up your relationship for no reason. Hiding is good. It's not the same amount of letters as the previous. It's not your fault. I think it's not your fault is from a movie. And considering... Oh no, that was really bad. It's from Good Will Hunting. It's from Family Guy. It's from Family Guy season 4. Is where the rest of that sentence was going. Is like considering when you would have been in middle school. Probably. I saw the Family Guy episode before I saw Good Will Hunting, I'm pretty sure. There was a lot of stuff. That was the season where it came back after being canceled. There was, and I was obsessed with Family Guy when they started showing it on Adult Swim, because I was 14 or whatever, and I liked Family Guy when it was on Fox when I was like 9. Ici means here. Moi ici. Capiche? Is that not how you, I guess that word is not technically English. I'm pretty sure that is how you spell it. The Conservative Political Action Conference. We need an in, because then we could have something ing. Caping, paging. We can get rid of a C, right? We're not going to be spelling piccolo. I can't even. I don't know what words are. We've got 2 A's. We've got 2 I's. Let's just do it. I don't think that helped. We can spell more homophobic slurs if we want now. Puce. We don't have fucking anything. Puce might be... What are we trying to equal? 6. If we have a 6-letter word, we get a bonus. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I saw pig fat and I thought teacup because of teacup pigs. Thank God we got a trillion E's. This is more mentally taxing than I remember it being. Wife. Is wife gonna be enough points? Wifage. Yo, I've got some serious wifage going on here. Use the exclamation. We should make a 6-letter word if we're going to use the exclamation. Why? Luigi. Luigi. What if we get rid of... Eef. Yeah, it's Eef. I don't know if those are the right letters to get. Twig. 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 Guys, twig. Whatever twig is. Both of these are good. I think malt is slightly better because of chips and dip. Because of word frequency. See, Kitsune. Chomp, chomp. The talking badger. Oh, you can spell penis. We get a plus 12 bonus if it's 6 letters long. So I think pinch is actually better than pinches. What do you get for this? You get a bonus special letter. I think pinch is the correct move. Spinch? Is that a word? Or is that just how you say spinach? Oof, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. Stover. We get a bonus for 6 letters, but I don't know if it's enough. Maybe we throw some of these back. We've got 5 rerolls. Voters is just Stover in a different order. But is swover a word? Woves. Worst. Vexort. That's a character from whatchamacallit, Kingdom Hearts. Worsen. Is worsen better than stover? I think it might be the same. And it's not near. I think we're just screwed, gang. I don't think it really matters what we do. I think we lost. I think it's over. I don't believe in us. It sure does take a long time. Yeah, that wasn't even close. Should we be playing easy mode? Let's just fucking play easy mode. How do I quit? How do I give up? We're gonna play easy mode, gang. Okay, there's a faster option. Cravey. Crave. Thank you. I know it's teaching me how the game is played now. Like I'm just some sort of guy. Why can't medium go this well? We're doing short words. 5 letters or less. Flamp. Fano. Fonf. FNAF. Philip. Pony. Pony begaet på krugu. Ivume. Kuchishkitayet. That's how pony is spelled in Russian, but with Cyrillic. And there's a song called Pony. Pony malchikov katayet. Pony begaet po krugu. Ivume. Kuchishkitayet. Please had in there all me. I haven't thought about that song in like 10 years. Fault. Maybe we can't do a 5-letter word with what we have. Plan. I want to get rid of some of these F's. Full. Plain. Frimph. Froin. Froif. Finn. Someone from Finland. Yeah, roof would be better. Ooh. That's roof playing funny. Okay, now we're chaining together. So we're looking for a 5-letter word now. Vaxis. Yeah, we got 4 eyes. I got rid of the eyes. Bossa, like bossa nova. Homer. We got a bunch of crap piling up in our hand, though. So what this does is it creates a copy of the first letter with plus 2 points. So we want it to be something that's easy to make 5-letter words with. I suggest L. Live it. I suggest not Q because we'll have to keep drawing U's in order to make it work. Yeah, we don't have a D. So what do we get rid of to get it to try for a D? Is that what we're gonna do? We got lipid, liquid, livid. Lupin the third. If we're trying for 5-letter words from here on out, QU is going to be really difficult if it's not the first thing. QIRIN. I don't have most of those letters. And we're not starting anything with... We're not starting it with Q because we're about to have to do stuff with it. With the first letter that we go with. So I'm suggesting we get rid of that. And maybe Q. And maybe X. We just give up on those big ones. Fuck it. LI. You can spell pivot. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do that though? L. Oh, we should. Oh, we got a T now. So maybe we should go T. Tulip. I wouldn't worry about keeping the first letter for now. Better to swap it out for an italic one when one is available. Oh, I put this in the word intro tag, so people who know how to play the game are showing up. That's why. That's why I don't ever change my category. I'm doing it anyway. Because this is easy mode, and we're on, like, what round? Like 4 of 7? 5. This is like being in the music tab, and then tag, and then someone's like, why do you do all that stuff like that? Because I'm dumb. Sorry that you just got here to witness that. We've got Stover again, by the way. Or as you guys like to call it, voters. Oh, we've got Taser. Is that how you spell Taser? We've got 4 energy, and it's the next to last round, so it doesn't actually matter what I do here. Tava. Jenna Stover. Oh, people... Wait. If anyone is still here that clicked it because of the tag, what does the exclamation point do? Like, I get that it gives you points if it's in your hand, and I get that you can stick it at the end. Sometimes I feel like you don't have to stick it in the end, though. What does the exclamation point do? Exclamation can go anywhere in the word. That doesn't seem correct. How is it different than the wild card? Then. It's literally ignored. I'm 1 letter away from aviation. Should we try to get it? It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit our current schema, but it doesn't matter because we're on easy mode. And we can just toss all of these. Oh, right, because you're supposed to pay attention to this stuff. Let's just roll until we get an in. How many times could that be? More than 5? We can do aviate. We're gonna do aviate. Oh, we could have done aviator. Whatever. Whatever, we've still got 2 energy. Whatever, I don't like any of these. Let's just get a fucking exclamation point. Operos. Could we have spelled operos? Did I miss that? Putin. No, I don't. Peanut. Inputted, I think has... Inputted, I don't think is a word, Facade. It's just input. The past tense of input is input. Got nipped. I guess we've got nipped. Okay, now that we've had a break from the horrors of medium, I guess we can try again. Neotinux. It's like neotinous, but like if your doctor was writing it in a hurry. Xeno. We've got next, obviously. Uneaten? Is that a word that we can spell? It is. Oh, we can actually spell exunt, but uneaten is better. Right? Yeah, it's one letter longer. But exunt has an X in it. And I made a joke about it earlier. Exunt Malvolio. We don't get a special letter. If we do that. Extenuate, we don't have enough T's. Uneaten might be better to get the special, but also then we have an X that we don't have a plan for. I've been dealing with a lot of crap in my hand, so I'm just gonna get rid of the X. Like Q's without. Oh, we got 78 points anyway. Last time we got medium, my hand was like Q, X, Z, another X. We added bold to the bag, so that hopefully makes up for the special not being gotten. Viacom, Viacon Dios, TVMA. My podcast is rated TVMA. We've got. We don't have a U. I was gonna say VIUM something. Avium. We've got aviate again. Aviatin. Ovation. Oh, we don't have ovation. That would be better than aviate. Obviate is another word. You submitted WOEBEGONE to the MSRP. It's not. I would say it's not the MSRP. I don't know. I don't know who does that. I've noticed that they do it on Dropout now. If you go to Dropout and you go to their episodes, it'll have a TV rating. Let's do Aviate. 100 points. BPAs are the things you don't want in your water that will leach out if you reuse a disposable plastic water bottle. It's not the MPAA, is it? That's the Motion Picture Association of America. Nubia is a word, and we only need 20 points. I don't think that Target helped us as much as we thought it was going to. So do we add more italics to the bag or increase what the italics do? I don't feel like we have that many italics in the bag. I think that might help us more. We have an ing. We've got prong. We've got prowing. We've got meowing, which is when you're a kitty cat and you go meow. We've got warming. We can't spell gnawing. We don't have enough N's. I think worming is the same, I think, as what everyone else is saying. Wait, maybe warping is better because it uses a P. And we got moi. Cool. I love it when I get 2 C's. Cement. I mean, we could burn. We don't. I want to hold the Minson. Moccasin. That feels like way overkill for the where this is. We only need like 70 points, and then I wouldn't have the wild card. We can't spell moccasin without the wild card, right? Oh, we can't spell it without a couple things. We'd have to. I have really bad luck on rerolls. Or rather, the luck isn't very. I've noticed that the luck is not very handy on rerolls. The bag must be pretty big. Since the bonus is the bonus is permanent to the space that the italics goes in. Of course it is. I have no idea how this game is played. Mennonite? Is that how you spell Mennonite? I don't think it is. I think there might be another N. If we're gonna use our asterisk, I can just spell cement. Connect is really good. And also has been here the whole time. And is a much more basic word than anything that anyone else said. I'm trying to spell moccasin. And connect was right there with like 30 green letters in it. Every third triggered letter, what does this mean? What is every third triggered, every 3 triggered letters, the third letter? I feel like I'm, it's like the Binkers, the cat. Like it grammatically makes sense, but I can't make any sense of it. Every 3 triggered letters, the third letter increases. Every letter in the word triggers in order when you submit. Okay. Isn't that... Every 3 triggered letters, comma, the third letter increases. Every 3 triggered letters, the third letter increases. I get it. Binkers knew all along. There should be a comma. If there was a comma there, I think I would have figured it out. The game is how dare the French? I feel like some words that are more French than English get accepted sometimes, so that makes sense. I got an X and a Y. Elements. Lemony. I like lemony. What if it was limery? Well, it turns out it's not a word. Emery. That would give us... an italic. Let's do it. Cool, we got a J and an X and a B. Ooh, we got Jinx. Everyone's favorite monsoon. Jinx. That's a short word. Jinxable. That feels like it's a word. I agree. You could use it in a sentence, no problem. Like, two people say something at the same time, and one goes jinx, and the other says, nope, I'm unjinxable. And the other person says, no, you're perfectly jinxable. I was gonna pop off if it turned out that there was an if I-B-L-E spelled jinxable. We do have A-B-L-E. I don't like where this is going. If you use the asterisk, you can get exile. I don't need the asterisk for exile. Yeah, I do, because there's liable. Also uses the I feel like Jinx is gonna get rid of the J and the X though. I don't have a plan for the J and the that actually uses everything but Jinx. Joinable. I think that that's it. And then we've got our glorious president remaining. We got 1,300 points on that round. I like Deja Vu, but I like it when I've got Deja Vu and I've got the bonus where it gives me the letter back. Might be better to reroll. Yeah, I agree. And I don't use my rerolls. I'm gonna go easy mode. I feel like easy mode has been good to me. Now we've got Gino like the doll. We got Guns N' Roses. We got Gogan. Gaurre. Is that not a word? You got the Guerre. Guerre. The Guerre is like a European buffalo. We know, of course, that the American bison is beyond all comparison amongst ruminants. We got groin. Groiner. In the in the sample I use on that mixtape, she talks about she compares the American bison to the gaur. Groaner. Look at you thinking about what are words instead of what is the dumbest sounding thing that you could find. Is battery good? Shocked frog. Let's do battery. Is battery good? A confused guy to his attorney. I guess if you plead down to it, there are worse things than battery. I love it when I get 400 eyes. I minored in English, and I don't really use words in my day-to-day life. I'm not much of a writer. Vertox. Like a vortex. Almost like a vortox. Virtue. That would use my... Well, yeah, Virtu. Virtu. Turgid is gonna be the one, I can already tell. Oh, wait, it needs the asterisk. There are people here who don't get that joke. Oh, if you're here because you clicked on the word intro tag and I'm here, I have a fiction podcast. I write 10,000 words a week minimum. And then I put those into an audio form and deliver them to an audience. Episode 246 aired last Wednesday. We are currently in an intermission. Also a lot of music, yeah. Oh, it's ziggurat. I was like, what am I... With a Z. Never mind. We're not spelling that. And I think it's... Yeah, never mind. The gears turned, but they were wrong. They were the wrong gears. Let's just re-roll some fucking eyes, man. Cool. Trudger. One who trudges. We've got an in that's... We got a super in. Increases the other in by 5 points. Destroyed after use. So it will all... I can leave it in my hand. What does it mean increases the other X by 5 points? I don't have another X. The other X in the bag? Like in the bag where I can't see it? Neely. Eileen. Neely backwards is Eileen. We can almost spell villain. And we get rid of these 3 fucking E's. I'm sort of done with E's. I love how it looks like you're on Twitter trying to keep people from searching, like name searching. Increases by +1 per improved letter. Plus. Let's do it. Let's do it before Shocked Frog can be like, actually, that's bad. My instincts are just straight up wrong. Voxid. Mean to our... I don't mean to be mean. It's just like when I see people playing GeoGuessr, I'm like, actually, you need to look at the way that the road quality is, because the road quality can tell you that you're in Turkey, which you obviously are. So stop looking at California and click Turkey. Dino Spumoni. And I met one of my best friends that way by going into his chat, and he was playing GeoGuessr, except he wasn't actually playing GeoGuessr, but I stuck around anyway, and now he has a podcast. And now Riga Treat has been redeemed, so we'll do that real quick. A YouTuber did a whole expose video on Dino Spumoni. I need to rewatch select episodes of Hey Arnold. I watched a couple episodes of Rugrats recently, and they were actually very, very funny. Do you want a treat? Can you spell conundrum? Were you, like, all the way... She's looking at me like she just got warped back to this plane of existence. Were you asleep? Were you asleep? Were you all the way asleep? It's okay to be asleep. You want a treat? Do you want a treat? Can you come here? Can you come here? Are you awake? Are you awake at all? Are you back on our planet? Can you sit? Ah, don't do that. Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you get on the couch? Can you come here? Can you sit? Can you lay down? Can you sit? Can you lay down? Can you sit? Can you lay down? Can you sit? Can you shake? Can you get on the couch? Can you come here? Can you sit? Can you look at the camera? Can you look at the camera? Go over and look at the camera. Go over and look at the camera. Careful. Look at the camera. You look at the camera.
good girl? Are you good? Are you a good girl? Did you eat it wrong? What is going on? It's all, the treats are all gone. The treats are all gone. They're all gone.
My AC is going and I'm cold, so I'm gonna turn it off real quick.
We're going back in here. We're going back in here. I was just cold.
Okay, let's jump back into it. I've got 2 X's and a V and an F. Donif. Doxen. Nido King. Dovix. Dovix sounds like it could be Latin. Divux. Fovid. I almost took intro linguistics because my 4-year advisor was the intro to linguistics teacher. Docs with 1 X wasn't accepted. I don't know why. I thought maybe docs with 2 X's would be. Vox. 2 X's. Food. Fluid. We're gonna have to dump some letters, but which ones? Also, this will probably be my last game, assuming that we don't totally get screwed here. Let's get rid of an I. Do we get rid of the V? The V's only 4 points. D-O-U-X is a word. Is D-I-O-U-X a word? We've got 5 energy. That wasn't very many points. But now we have a homophobic slur again, but we've also got ing. We got faxing. And we got 3 eyes. One of them's worth 4 points. And we use the X from the bag. So we can use this X here. Oh, faving isn't considered a word, even though it is. So I'm going with faxing. And that A is worth 12 points. Thank God I'm entering round 8 with 90 eyes. Shocked Frog, if you're still here, do you have an opinion on these? I hate drawing a Z. A special every time is nice. Yeah, let's do it. Of course, it's an X. I got the X back already. Hacks. Haxer. Yeah, I'll be better at sports because of how good my eyes are. Never. Raven. Which is just what I just put in backwards again. Is Raven better or is Vixen better? We've got the italic R in the first spot. And I learned today that italics affect the space permanently. It does get rid of an X and an I. And we've got 6 energy. And that N is worth 9. And the AR will be more useful later. The letters A and R will be more useful later. The AR, this is going to turn into a first-person shooter. The AR is going to come in more useful later. Rawhide. Can we spell rawhide? We can. What a word. What an appropriate word. I play a cowboy on my podcast. I play mini cowboys on my podcast. M-A-N-Y, mini. Which one of these do I go for? Tiny cowboys. Tiny cowboys couldn't ride a horse that big. Like more choice. Let's do more choice. I don't normally do more choice. We got moose. We've almost got vamoose. I bet that's not an accepted word. Hooves. Hooves. It's gigantic hooves. Gigantic hooves. Gigantic hooves. Massive hooves. Massive hooves.
Reaching its massive hooves and dripping down. Its It's massive hooves. It's massive hooves. It's massive hooves.
Snooze is probably better. Moonies. Is Moonies an accepted word? It is. Interesting, because that is a proper noun. And it does not accept zoomies. You got movies. Which one of these is the best one, though? It's probably schmooze. I'm schmoozing. I'm going with schmooze. I think that's probably the best one. And now we don't have, we've got so many vowels, and now we don't have any vowels. We do have an exclamation and a wild card, though. Drint. Drinty. Fruity. I feel like if we're gonna use the wild card, we can find a longer word that uses like the special letters, the whatever the green ones are. I think special is yellow. Yeah, friend. I-E-N-D. Friendy. Friendity. Drifty. Drifty doesn't use our exclamation point. Frivolity might have been better, but we got over the finish line. So, with 8 energy going into round 10. Okay, do we go for WTF? I'm going for, we've got 8 energy, or I'm going for WTF. Okay, it's, so just Wildcard City. We got 3 N's and 2 A's and 2 wild cards. What are we gonna spell with this? Banana. You can spell the nanny. She was working at a barbershop in Flushing, Queens, when her boyfriend kicked her out in one of those crushing scenes. I watched so much of The Nanny growing up, and then I had to tell people that I'm gay. Non can be spelled without the asterisks. Vain. Vantage. sometimes we'll put in a word and we can't with asterisks. Does anyone remember what word had so many asterisks that we couldn't figure out what word it was accepting? That was a funny one. Is that an inane? Is just INANE, I think. Just whatever that is, but we should hold on to these. We probably shouldn't use 2. Cursed words. I'll Google it real quick so that I have it up. Naval. I don't think that's going to get us very many points. Nena. Fuck it, we got... I just wanted to... There's all the green letters. We'll use the yellow letters next. Okay. It doesn't really matter what we do now. We can spell a homophobic slur. Oh, the F is worth 9. Let's do that. So that's there's your word. F asterisk V asterisk exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Which might be a slur. It's impossible to, it's actually impossible to say. But yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. We're gonna give her her good night treat. You ready to say goodbye to stream? And then we'll wrap up. Do you want a treat? She's like, no, I want to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak, Rigo. It's the weekend. We'll sleep during the week, okay? Because we're on vacation. Do you want a treat? It's time to say goodbye to stream. You're gonna come down here and say goodbye to stream, okay? We're gonna get down here, because they're right there. You want to wave bye? You want to wave goodbye to the stream? They're right there. The stream is right there. Yeah? Can you wave goodbye? Can you wave goodbye to stream? They're over there. They're right there. They're right there. They're right there. You want to wave goodbye to stream? My Gumpus. My Gompus. My Gompus. My Gompus. Don't do that on stream. That breaks terms of service. Oh, wrong one. What are you looking at? All right. Let us wrap things up. We'll get Painted Glass playing. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, yes, thank you for giving me in title card stuff. Yeah, my show is called WOEBEGONE. It's spelled that way. That's not a link. Don't click it. It doesn't go anywhere. Twitch sucks. So yeah, if you don't know who I am, because you're here from the tag, I have a weekly podcast called WOEBEGONE. It's about a guy named Mike Walters who discovers a mysterious and violent online game. What begins as an exploration of the game becomes a quest to discover the technology that makes the game possible, with new episodes every Wednesday and a new soundtrack every episode. Episode 246 just aired, which means that we are entering intermission 41, which is going to be fun. You should get caught up by Wednesday. Someone has done the math on how many hours that is. It's like, what, 118 hours or something? It is a story told in order, though, so you do have to start back at the beginning. But yeah, speaking of that, stuff that's in the pipeline, I'm trying to take it kind of easy. April postcards need to go out, so I'm going to be working on that. I've got everything ready. I just have to write the postcards. Behind the scenes, I finished the first 25 minutes or so of the first behind the scenes. I'm taking my time with it. I'm going to get it done tomorrow, I think, so that it's nice and punched up with the jokes. Anything else on there? If you are a patron, tell me what you like about I'm putting together a Patreon sampler pack again. So tell me what you think should go in that. I've got some ideas, like some of the postcard stories that didn't get put into the intermission from season 15, and some other stuff that isn't in the actual Patreon feed yet, but will be this week, hopefully. I keep looking over there like there's something. There's nothing. Yeah, Full Season Saturdays is still going on. If you would like to give me $1, Season 4, I think, was posted in its entirety yesterday as one big thing. So if you want to listen to things that way, that is happening. People seem to really like that Season 1, specifically, is its own big one file. So you guys are like the Gen 1ers of WOEBEGONE. You only care about Season 1. Meanwhile, there's 1,000 Pokemon. I'm teasing. I'm a Gen 1er. My favorite Pokemon is Dugong. What's a cowboy? No one knows. Oh yeah, if you heard the pitch for my podcast and I was like, oh, how many hours did you say your podcast has? Voss did a flowchart, and I think it was like 118, or a spreadsheet said it was like 118 hours. If you heard me say that I play a cowboy in my show, you're going to have to wait 44 episodes to see that. Yeah, and I wrote this song. If you like music, you can probably find better music than mine. But you probably can't find a better audio drama. You probably can't find an audio drama with more music than mine. So if you all you care about is the quantity of music. Is that a good pitch? Am I doing good? I don't remember saying my biology. We could have done gravy if I hadn't been gay. I don't remember saying most of this. There is no audio drama with more Mikeys than this one, that's correct. But yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. It was a pretty chill time. I think that lots of people are doing Mother's Day stuff. And lots of people just want to see me write the soundtrack, which I appreciate. Normally, stream starts with me writing a soundtrack for the upcoming episode. But yeah, I'm going to hop off of here. We're going to go get ready for bed. And yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'll see you where I see you, when I see you, how I see you, whomst I see you on the internet. All right. Bye, guys. That's not the right thing. I've only done it 1,000 times. How could I know?
Even if I had a bright idea, I'd shoot it down. That's the point. I'm prepared to meet the ground.
Hey, Dylan?